day, you know. Oh my God, Chad, I still. Oh no. I was gonna say I still haven't finished all of the First off, hi YouTube. Welcome back to whatever this is. I mean, you're here, so you obviously want it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. Right? Right? Bald guy plays video games? Yeah. Yeah. No, remember how I was disputing all those songs on that one YouTube video? I apparently hit the deadline with only 2 songs to go, and it already paid the monetization to the other person. So now I can no longer fix it. So that's fun. I didn't even know it could do that. So, I mean, I've disputed it almost every single day. We just never got there. It says that I lost out on 80 cents, chat. You win some, you lose some. 80 cents down the tubes. Down the tubes, chat. Derpy, thank you for the horses. Yeah. Oh, goodness, I'm broken. I'm glad you're going to have help. Putting in support beams is, no joke, buddy. No deleting videos. I didn't delete anything. Oh, you mean Derpy. Derpy's comment. Yeah. No, I will live in shame. It was that Tony Hawk game. Every single song that got played in the Tony Hawk game, all of them counted for demonetization. Because back then they didn't care, right? Why would they? Thanks for the 80 cents, Admiral Bro Code. You got me. And Belf Knight with the 17 cents. Now we're actually up and not down, see? 80 cents, schmady cents, right? Easy peasy. Wait, is the YouTube stream not live? Yeah, it is. There it is. I also got demonetized yesterday, but that one's already been fixed. So we're good. I said it as it was happening. I was like, all right, let's demonetize this video. So that one got fixed really fast. So no worries there. Some things are worth it, chat. Yeah. Also, Lady Mac corrected me after the stream was over because she watched a bunch of it and clips and stuff that you guys made, and she goes, "Free Fallin' played after the song that I was talking about," and I was like, "Oh, which Tom Petty song was it?" And she was like, "It was this other song." I was like, "Oh, that one's not nearly as funny, so we're gonna stick with this story." Close enough, okay? He was just freshly out of the womb when it started playing, okay? You should play it. I don't know the name of the other song. I already forget. We do what is funny, not what is correct. Listen, if he was still being born while the one song was playing, then that's not as important. But then once he's out, Free Fallin' becomes even more funny. You know what I mean? Oh my God, just so much stuff happened today. I mean, I'm not going to be updating as long as I was yesterday. Obviously. But today, they say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. I told you a lot happened today. Okay. Got to test my limits once in a while. Why is the YouTube chat filled with bananas? Mr. Penguin, Belf Knight, Benny. Thank you, Arden, Dizzy. Goodness gracious. Also, you know how almost everyone we tell Asher's name to, people really like his name, except for chat. And, oh, Giddy's up. Okay, hold on. Gideon is very, very sick, so give me 1 second, okay? Okay. Thank you for your patience. And Emma Bro Code, thank you for your bits. All right. Goodness gracious. What did the hobbits scream as they were riding the Ents into battle against Isengard? Run, Forest, run. That's what I'm coming back to. Yeah. Was she amused by do your tubes hang low? I'm gonna guess she was, but she didn't mention it. Yeah, the bad news is that Gideon is very, very sick. Yeah. We do need his chaos to thrive, that's true. So he had a very casual moment today, more casual than I've ever seen a 2-year-old in my life. He was behind the chair behind me, and then he goes, I vomit. I was like, what? And he goes, I vomit. And I was like, damn it, the fridge is open. I left the fridge open. Hold on, chat. I'm falling apart. Yeah. Oh God, Derpy, please. Please. Yeah, the beep on the fridge saves me a lot of money. But anyway, I look behind the chair and he did vomit. And he's just like smiling and telling me about it. And then he walked into the middle of the room and did it again. And goes, Mommy, look, I vomit. Like, why are you so casual and happy about it? The rest of us would be like miserable on the floor on our hands and knees. And you're just like, look, I'm vomiting. So yeah, chaotic gremlin energy continues. I'm not sure, Derpy. I never really considered it. Yeah. Did you really, Benny? Yeah. So then after he settled down a little bit, we took my, so it was a very busy morning. I had to go to the airport, and then we had meet the teacher for Jonah's school, because he starts school for the first time next week. And then Lady Mac had a doctor's appointment that took an hour and was supposed to take 5 minutes. So that was fun. She goes, no, just wait in the parking lot. I'll be right out. Spoiler alert. She was not right out. Just sitting in the 95-degree sun, cooking in the car with the kids. Oh, God, Benny. Oh, maybe, Derpy. Mine has 5 doors, my fridge. The door that was open, I don't know if gravity will close it, but maybe. I have a double door on the upper left of my fridge. It's like you can open the outside door to get things out of the door without opening the door all the way. It doesn't hurt to try, though. Yeah. But anyway, chat, then we get in the car after we did all of our activities. He's gone to school. And let me just tell you, first of all, that Gideon is so outgoing and talks so much that they thought he was the kid coming to school. I've learned about my 2 boys is that Gideon is very like vocal and hands-on and social and just like active. And Jonah is very like me. He's like Jonah walks into a room and he's like, ooh, what's that? Oh, what's over there? Never mind, what's over there? And there's people trying to talk to Jonah and he's like, what? I'm busy. So his teacher kept trying to talk to him and Jonah was just like not interested. But Gideon's like walking up to the teacher like, I'm Gideon, shaking her hand. And she was like, when does he start? And I was like, we were like, Gideon's 2. He doesn't start school for like 2 more years. So, yeah. She goes, no, I would try to enroll him next year. And I was like, what? She goes, yeah, he's ready for school right now. It's like, is he? And he's just, I'm Gideon. Yeah. This is my brother. Like, okay. But yeah. Jonah just has like tunnel vision for toys and stuff and doesn't pay attention to anything when there's new toys. I think that's going to be his big challenge when he starts school, is not sitting down and doing the activity with class and instead wanting to just play with the toys all day. I think he'll become desensitized to the toys once he's been in the classroom 10, 20 times. You know what I mean? This is my brother. He doesn't talk as much, but I'm here to represent his legal interests at this school. Pretty much, yeah. So it's kind of cool to see that Gideon is like, I feel like he's like advanced for his age, which is kind of neat. Not to say anything's wrong with Jonah. I think Jonah's just a normal 3-year-old who's like, sees a room full of toys and wants to play with them. Whereas Gideon's like, he's never been like big into toys. He's like, man, fuck these toys. Like, the teacher goes, you want to do an activity? And Jonah ignored her completely. Didn't respond, didn't even look at her. And she's like holding a clipboard trying to give it to him. And I'm like, Jonah, look what she has for you. And Gideon goes, I do it. It's like, all right. I guess he'll do it. You know what's funny? The teacher let Gideon do it. She's like, okay. You're the only one paying attention, so here you go. Yeah, Gideon very food focused. You're right. If there was like a candy shelf, we would have lost him right away. Derpy, please. Do not call the third baby an accident. Miracle. Okay? Miracle. Oh, gosh. So anyway, after school orientation, I go to the hospital. My sister-in-law arrives with my niece, and I say, do you want to go meet Asher? And she said, yeah. And so me and her went up to meet Asher. We hung out with him for like 10 minutes. And then I dropped Lady Mac and my niece off with Asher. And I say, I'll be back in an hour and a half. So Lady Mac can do her skin to skin, can hang out, and she can talk to my niece and tell her about everything that's going on in our life. Because my niece is going to be here for like 11 days to help out and stuff like that. It makes sense, Derpy. But I'm the youngest! I'm the accident. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. Good times. Anyway, everything makes sense. Hey, fuck you. You're a jerk, okay? See, Benny, this is why we're friends. Oh God, Belf. I mean, I feel like a lot of parents' final kid is not planned, right? I mean, me and Lady Mac didn't even think we could get pregnant. We never got pregnant without doing fertility treatment, so I'm gonna have to write a book about that position, though. Are you struggling? Are you at least a little bit flexible? But boy, do I have a solution for you. Anyway, we drop my sister and my niece off at the hospital. My sister-in-law goes home, drives home, and I say, okay, I'm going to take the boys to see the other school that Jonah's going to transfer to in about a month and a half. So Jonah's going to start at one school. He's going to go to that school for like 6 weeks, and then he's going to switch, which sucks. I don't like that, right? I kind of hate it. But we don't really have a choice. Like, things are just what they are. So we're driving to see the other school, and I forgot that Gideon had been vomiting this morning. So I think you know where this is going. I don't know what Belf's talking about. Hi, Thalmy. How are you? 100% impossible. 100%. Oh gosh, Kinamara, yeah. Nothing happened. Yeah, there was no. This is a nothing burger story. I just was tricking you. Nothing. No. As soon as we arrived, 30 minutes from home, he vomited all over himself. Like a lot. Like everything he ate that day. Not to gross you guys out, but like a lot. So I pulled over into a parking lot, and you can't make this up, chat. Just the first parking lot, I just pulled over right away to start cleaning him up and change his clothes and stuff like that. And I look up, and I'm in an urgent care parking lot. I was like, oh, well, that's convenient. What do you know? I didn't take him in, though. Most urgent cares don't know how to handle children if they're not a children's urgent care. And they just, like, say, like, here's some Tylenol. Keep an eye on him. Give him water. So I cleaned out, I took the inside liner of his car seat out. You take it out when they get bigger anyways. So I took it out now because it was covered in vomit. And I stripped him down in the middle of a parking lot in the 90-degree heat. So he's just standing there, loopy as shit, because he's vomiting in the 90-degree heat. Just naked in the parking lot. I'm like, I'm winning Dad of the Year right fucking now. Just killing it. And I'm doing a lot of dad stuff, you know, like trying to shake the vomit off his clothes. Oh, God, gross. You know, dad things. So I clean out his car seat. It takes me about 25 minutes all in all to get him changed, cleaned up, and then clean out his car seat and get that cleaned up. So the car, it's 90 degrees outside. I don't want the car to smell like vomit, right? And then I strategically take all his clothes and the towel. I keep 3 towels in the car because of a certain book/movie. Always have your towel. So towel number 1, cleaned up vomit. Towel number 2, I put the vomity clothes and the vomity blanket towel into that towel, and I wrapped it up. And I was like, this will stop it from smelling. Which it actually kind of did. But now I was down to only 1 towel. So I think you know where this is going. I'm going to go ahead and say, though, this next one is like next level dad-like accomplishment. I start driving again, and I don't make it to the preschool still. And I hear him going... So I grabbed the 3rd towel from the floor, and I reached behind me, and I like threw it on his chest. And it caught all of it. And I was like, fuck yeah! Nobody's ever gonna see that, but that's amazing. So I didn't have to change his clothes again or clean him up because it actually just went all over the towel. So then, since I was now out of towels, I took that towel and folded it in half and wrapped it around him like a burrito. And I was like, well, this is going to have to hold until we get home. Yeah. But yes, I was now out of towels, so I had to reuse 3rd towel. And then about 2 minutes later, I was at the preschool. And this preschool has like a 100 by 200 foot play area for the kids. And I found out it was finished being built 1 year ago. So it's brand new. And it would be the preschool he would go to in the area. Yeah, it was super nice. It's a brand new building, you know what I mean? So it was very, very nice. It made me feel better because when we were at the meet the teacher today, I felt like a piece of shit. Like, we're like introducing him to the teachers and they're meeting our kid and they're like showing him around and showing us around. And they're like, do you want to join the PTA? And this whole time we're like, we're moving in 6 weeks. Like, and I felt bad. Like, Like, should we even be starting him in school? Or maybe we should make him wait until the other school is, I don't know. It's just, it just feels bad all around, I guess. It's not bad. It just feels like everybody's doing all those things to help him and we're just going to leave, you know? It's not their fault and it's not our fault. It's not intentional. It just is what it is. Good morning, Snuffle. How are you? So anyway, I got to see the school and then I drove home. Lady Mac ended up being at the hospital with Asher for 2.5 hours. Whoops. She wasn't sad about it, but my niece was also at the hospital for 2.5 hours. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. Also, there's no towels in the car right now. I know, Snuffle. It's wild. We also found out at the new preschool, Gideon can start at 3, meaning he can actually start mid-school year. And we're contemplating sending him to school young. Because of how, like, good he is at everything and how good he is at it. I bet he'll thrive. You know what I mean? You have to pay to send him. It's not like some luxury thing where it's like, you know what I mean? Preschool in the United States is not free for most people. So it won't be free. Yeah, I think he'd do really good too. Yeah. I think I would try to do it where him and Jonah were in different classes. Gideon would have to go to preschool for 2 years, before he'd be allowed in kindergarten though. No. They would make him go to preschool for 2 years. You're not allowed to skip kindergarten starting age. I think the only way you could do that is if you like fight with like the superintendent of the school district. It's hard to break some of those rules. They usually have like a hard cutoff, like all kids born after this date must start school the next year. And I think at the new school, it's August 20th. So he misses that by 3 months. You know what I mean? So I don't think they would make that exception, but you never know. We could always ask. We'll cross that bridge in 2 years. You know what I mean? We don't even live there yet. That's, I think, the main reason we're not canceling Jonah's school. Like, everything falls apart with the house. We still want him to be going to school. You know what I mean? I think that's probably part of it. Why we're still going forward. You just never know. Now, do you want the medium news, chat? We got medium news, too. It's also kind of disrespectful news. So remember I told you guys yesterday that someone wanted to see our house last week. And they wanted to see it late at night. So we had to get everybody out of the house and leave the house at night. And we literally parked down the block and waited for them to leave. Because we didn't really know what to do at 8 at night. And they said, we're making a decision tonight. And then, spoiler alert, they did not make a decision. And they did not make an offer like they said they were going to. So tonight, Gideon's been throwing up all day. We get him cleaned up. He throws up a couple times at home. I think he has food poisoning, is what I think happened. And he's just so lethargic and tired. And so we get him all tucked in. I get Jonah in bed, which is a nightly battle now. And I'm in bed. Lady Mac's like making breast milk in the other room. And my niece is in bed. And then I get a call from my real estate agent, says, hey, remember those people who came and saw your place late last week? They want to see it again. I was like, oh, that's great news. He said, could you have the house ready in 15 minutes? No, I can't. It's 8:45 at night. They're going to have to come tomorrow. And he said, oh, they really want to see it tonight. They're going to make a decision. And I said, didn't they say that last time? The reason it's medium news is because it's a little bit exciting that they want to see it a second time. I feel like we'll definitely get an offer this time. Because you don't see a house a second time unless you're genuinely interested. You know what I mean? Oh God, Justinova, shut up. But it's bad news because we didn't let them see it. Because I'm not waking my 6th son up, putting him in the car, waking my other son up who took forever to get to go to sleep, I'm telling my wife, hey, babe, put your tits away, which I would never say to her. And waking me, you know what I mean? Like, it would have been such an operation to get us all out of the house. Also, spoiler alert, we didn't clean up because we didn't think anybody would be seeing our house at night. So I said, can they see it in the morning? And he said, no, they can only see it tonight. And I was like, bullshit. They can only see it tonight. Gotta be now. I said, well, then too bad. If they can only see it tonight, then they're not meant to buy our house. And then he texted me and said they can see it tomorrow night. I'm sure they can. If your deal breaker is they wouldn't let us see their house at almost 9 at night, yeah. So this is very, very promising, though. Yeah, with 15 minutes notice. It's an emergency. I need to buy a house tonight. Yeah, no kidding. But we'll see. Hopefully we get an offer from them. I don't think I told you guys this. Did I tell you guys before we took our break to have a baby that we got an approval for a second loan? So now we have 2 different loan approvals right now to choose from when we buy the house. Did I tell you guys that? The other guy was trying to get us a bridge loan and he couldn't, but he was able to get us he said they won't give you the bridge loan, but I went ahead and asked if they would give you a mortgage, and he said they will. And they pre-approved us $25,000 higher than the other company did. Now, the other company's loan is big enough to buy the house, but $25,000 is big enough to feel a little more comfy when we close. You know what I mean? Not as scared, like, how close is this going to be? You know what I mean? 25,000 makes it so, easy. We know we have it. Like, it's so easy. And allows us to not touch our savings at all. Same interest rate. Yeah, they both have the same interest rate. Probably because it's the same exact kind of loan. Would be my guess as to why it's the same. So we're probably going to take that loan from that guy. And he's followed up with me like 3 times. This is a really nice guy. I feel bad because the other guy we've been working with for like 6 months, and then I'm not going to do a loan with him. But I did ask him if he would raise it $25,000 like the other company, and he said no. So, yeah. So bad, so sad. They're all just big banks anyways. It'll be all right. But yeah, we have 2 approvals now to buy the house. Yeah. Remember, the reason that there's a $25,000 difference is the bank that gave us the loan ignored an entire bank account because they would only count so many bank accounts, remember? So they ignored one that had a bunch of income in it. Not a bunch. It was our smallest account because I told them just ignore the smallest one if you have to ignore one. But the new bank didn't care. They counted it, which is why there's a difference. So, yeah. Now, the new company that approved us, though, are mortgage sellers. So they're going to give us a mortgage for 1 year, and then they're going to sell it to another company. So that will be... It's not annoying or hard. It just means you'll be paying your mortgage to one person for 12 months, and then a different bank month 13 on after they sell your mortgage. So they're like do hard mortgages and then sell them as good mortgages once you've made 12 consistent payments. Wait, do you think that means if I like don't pay in month 12, they can't sell my mortgage? Just skip a payment. Ask him if he could produce a $25,000 higher mortgage out of nowhere, like how he asked me to just make more money out of nowhere. Yeah. Now we're talking. If you could simply manifest $25,000 more mortgage. I did the difference in payment of what the difference of a $325,000 and a $300,000 mortgage is, because that's the number, and the difference is like it was like $80, and I was like, oh, it's fine, right? It's no big deal. Yeah, no kidding, Kinamar, exactly. So that means we bought a house at the top of our budget, and now we have a bigger loan to help pay for that house, a loan that we can afford. And then I figure after 2 years, when rates are better, we'll refinance that loan and make the payment way lower at that time. That's driving one Amazon route a month. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's like one person dropping like 20 subs. It'll be fine. So yeah. So hopefully they're gonna see our house tonight in the evening. And we're gonna hopefully get an offer tonight from them, because he said I've been talking to that agent for 2 days and they've seen 15 other houses since your house, and now they want to see yours again. And I was like, well, that's good news, because maybe they were trying to find one that was better than ours and they couldn't in their price range. You know what I mean? So that's promising that they came back after seeing all those houses and want to see ours again. Hey, Noms, thank you very, very much. And thanks for 12 months. Through fellowship and through wormholes, you are now a Starfleet Academy graduate. Start the next chapter of your journey in your very own starship. Wand at the ready, the force by your side. You now boldly go on one hell of a ride. Thank you very much for 12 months, baby. I appreciate it. The camera feels too low. That feels better. Yeah, maybe. About the camera, Dizzy? You got one, Noms. Heck yeah, thank you. No, the camera's not part of it. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, good times. So anyway, chat, all of that stuff I just said happened today. Then we got home, and yeah, we tried to get Giddy to drink and eat things, and he really couldn't. He eventually, after he dry heaved, and he ran out. There was nothing left to vomit. He finally ate like 5 or 6 saltines, and we gave him some like electrolyte water for kids, and he didn't vomit anymore. And then he's been in bed, you know, for 4 hours, and he didn't vomit in bed. So I think it's passed. Usually, this is why I think instead of a virus, it's probably food poisoning. Because it passed so fast. My stomach is fine. Yeah, I'm good. And me and Gideon ate the same stuff today. But you and your friend can eat the same meal, and only one of you get food poisoning, because all of our bowels and our stomachs and everything are different. So you could eat the same thing and one of you not be bothered by it and the other one be super sick. That's what I'm thinking too, Arden, yeah. Well, even if it's that one virus, even if it's norovirus, that also only usually lasts like 24 hours in toddlers. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. Kids are disgusting. Yeah, exactly, Kingdom. I could have just been one piece. Yeah. That's why they're your ex, Thelmy. Give me food poisoning once, shame on me. Shame on you. Twice. Yeah. So anyway, chat, how was your day? Hopefully less vomity than mine. Yeah? Did you have a good day, chat? Good times. I have to figure out my schedule. Days that I have appointments in the morning, I'm not going to get second sleep. And that's bad. So like today, I won't get second sleep after stream because... Oh, wait, no, I will, but it'll only be an hour of time that I will have. So I might get like a 45-minute nap. Because today's prosthesis day, which is very exciting. Jonah gets his leg brace today. We've been waiting for that. For you guys remember how long ago we got measured for that? It was a long time ago. So it's finally the day that he gets it. And so he's going to go get his brace fitted and attached, and they're going to teach us how to use it because he has to wear it every day for probably an entire year. He's going to be in the brace. So it's an awesome brace. He picked having it covered in sharks. So he's going to have a leg covered in sharks. Oh, God, Arden, yeah. Goodness. My day had 0 vomit. Good. That's always a good goal to have. That's a good daily goal, to have a 0 vomit day. I have good news. My dad is finally out of the hospital. He's been in there for like 2 weeks. They were thinking he had intestinal bleeding. He has liver issues and couldn't walk. But my mom said he was okay today. Oh, good. Heck yeah. That's really good news. That's what, see, that's what I'm talking about. Updates. Gimme him, chat. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. I hope he takes good care of himself. From what you've said, he probably won't, but I hope he does. Yeah. And, you know, one thing I realized, chat, is I don't have to visit Asher right after stream. Not while my niece is here. So I can sleep after some streams because of that. I think I'm still going to end the streams at 5:30 until I get my schedule in order with the way things are now. Mostly just until Lady Mac feels better. Right now, I need to be super present because she can't lift more than 8 pounds. Spoiler alert, both our kids weigh over 30 pounds. So she can't pick them up. And she's just had surgery on her abdomen. So she needs me a lot more now than she will when she's feeling better. You know what I mean? I'm guessing that the 8 pounds thing, not a machine, is so they tell the mom, like, if you got a big ass baby, you're not allowed to pick him up for the first 2 weeks. So if you had a 10-pound baby. Really, Arden? Oh, goodness, yeah. He probably won't. I know, Belf. I know. I hope he does a little bit. Take care of himself. So yeah. But this means that while she's here, I can visit Asher during the day. Because now that my niece is here, she's here to help Lady Mac with things when I need to do other stuff. So like today, when I need to clean the whole house to get ready for someone to see it, my niece will be there to help Lady Mac lift things and do stuff with the kids and stuff like that. For example, when it's time to change Gideon's diaper, he thinks that's a game of catch me if you can. So if it's time to change his diaper, you almost have to like catch him by surprise. Also, he does this thing, chat, where you say, Gideon, did you poop? And he'll go, no. And that's the truth. But when it's not the truth, he goes, no. Like, what? Like, okay. You're a bad liar, first of all. No, why would you say that? Okay, Belf, good. Good. I'm glad you've had good communication. That's always really helpful when you're going through stuff like that. I guess that's true, Benny, yeah. We're trying to potty train Gideon, but life has been chaotic, so it's been sporadic. And he started telling us, I gotta go potty after he's done. And we'll get down to the potty and he'll be like, all done. Candy? Because he learned that Lady Mac will give him candy. Like, you already went. You can't. You're not grasping the concept of how this works. I think he thinks if he just visits the bathroom, that's close enough. I was in there. Close enough. Yeah, exactly, Belle. So yeah, candy? No. Chat, I'm gonna take the second bracelet off. I want to have faith that we're not gonna go back. And I don't like it. There. We're one bracelet only now, chat. That feels so much better. It's starting to irritate me. There. He's not going to have to go back to children's. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Asher had a good day. He had 2 Brady's today. So hip with the one bracelet, I know, right? If you don't know what a Brady is, it's when a child stops breathing for no fucking reason. When a baby, like a newborn baby. When they're just like, oh, I'm tired. I'm just going to stop breathing for a little while. And that's one of his milestones to come home is he has to stop doing that. So he had 2 today. The goal is to have 0 in 48 hours. That's not his only milestone to come home. It's just one of them. It's basically 3 milestones. To breathe without oxygen, like any type of support at all. He has a cannula on right now. So that's step 1. Step 2 is the no Brady events in 48 hours. So that's 2. And the third one is the ability to eat on his own without being fed with like a feeder. Meaning, not like boobs. Like, there's a feeding tube down his throat right now. So he needs to be able to eat from a bottle or a breast before he can come home. So those are his 3 milestones. Yeah. How do they monitor Brady events? So newborn babies are monitored 24/7. So he's actually covered in all of those sticky things when you're at the hospital. You know what I mean? His whole body is covered in them. So when you're sitting there holding him, he has like 15 wires attached to his body. So this is also why infant mortality is so low in the United States, because we've really like kind of perfected the methodology for tracking and maintaining the health of a newborn baby. They can keep babies alive who are born at like 24 weeks. I think even younger sometimes these days. The sooner they're born, the harder it is to keep them alive, obviously. I think there's still an age where it's currently still impossible. But yeah, I mean, we all know that because Gideon was born at 28 weeks and he's right as rain, right? Like, he's awesome. I also think the record was hit recently. Yeah, I heard that too. He needs to be able to suck titty. Yeah, exactly. That's what he needs. I choose the breast. Yeah. I might have a photo where you can see all the stuff hooked up to him. Let me see. One preferably without my wife's boobs in it would be good. No, you can't really see them in a lot of the pictures because they're connected through the underside. Oh, here you go. In this picture, you can see it. A lot of the photos have boobs in them because Lady Mac's taking selfies while holding him. Not naked boobs, just an abundance of cleavage. An abundance. But here's what he looks like nightly. The cannula for oxygen, right? The feeding tube that goes down his throat. And then he has all the little stickies and he has an IV in 24/7. So yeah. So he's got a whole bunch of stuff stuck to him on a nightly basis. Nah, it's more that I don't want to show a bunch of my wife's cleavage on stream without talking to her about it first. Oh gosh, Angela, yeah, that's gross. Gross. Just draw a mask on her. Shut up. Nobody will know it's her. Also, we brought the groceries in today, and I walk in the kitchen, and this is what I walk into, chat. And I was like, babe, why are the chips balancing on the counter? Why did you do it like that? Let me just like, yeah, balance these on here. Oh yeah, that's a lot of Mountain Dew. We buy our Mountain Dew in bulk in this house. Just a bag of chips, slightly sitting on the counter like a person. It's the Ohio way, yeah. Buy in bulk, yeah. Good times. Yeah. So anyway, we bought groceries today too in the midst of all this. Here's the fun thing, chat. We've been doing grocery pickup where you order your groceries online and then you go to the store and they just put them in your trunk. And I pulled up to the grocery pickup and I go to pop the trunk open and I go, oh shit, the trunk is filled with vomity towels. So I had to get out of the car and run back there and grab the towels before the person got to the car with our groceries. And then I'm like comically like I'm in a movie, like, what do I do with these now? Oh no. Yeah. And then she walks out, the girl with our groceries walks out. I'm just standing there like, oh, hey, I figured I would help you load the groceries. She's like, oh, okay. The groceries are completely put away, yeah. I don't have a lot of energy, but I've learned about myself, Benny, that once the adrenaline is going, as long as I don't stop, it will keep going for me. I'm sure there's a threshold to that in my life where that will stop happening, but I'm not there yet. You know, I should probably do that, Angela. That's a good idea. Oh, and I put the towels away. No, I put them through the sanitize cycle in the washer. And they're currently sitting in the dryer. So I just need to put them back in the car now. Yeah. Yeah. Probably Kinamara. But I mean, one of my goals is to figure this out. Right now, the hardest thing about the sleep schedule is I really, really like the evenings with the boys. And over the last like 3 weeks where I've been taking care of the boys in the evening, I've really fallen in love with it. And like putting them to bed and getting them changed in their pajamas and then like talking to them and reading them stories before bed. I really love that time. It feels very like intimate and like, I don't know, it's nice. And if I go back to the old sleep schedule, I give that up. And now I think I don't wanna. So just a little bit of a mental battle with that, you know what I mean? Because I do really enjoy that time in the evening with them. When I'm up in the morning, it's for work. Like I'm helping with the daycare. I'm helping around the house. I'm like I don't have remodeling to do anymore, thank God. It's always just doing stuff. But in the evening, it's just me and the boys. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a good coupon, Kinamara, yeah. No, I do, Arden, I do. This is not sustainable long term. It's probably going to have to be a balance of I'm able to have those evenings with the boys like 3 nights a week, and the other 4 nights a week I sleep properly. Because 2 nights a week, Saturday and Sunday, I get to sleep as long as I want not after stream, after my day. So then maybe on Mondays, midnight Monday, I also do it. But then Tuesday through Friday, I don't do it. That's probably going to have to be the eventual solution. When Lady Mac feels better. So we'll wait till she gets there. We are reopening the daycare on Monday, which feels so soon. But neither of us has paid day. Actually, Lady Mac does have paid days off. So she actually used all of her paid day offs with all the parents. So for the rest of the year, all of the parents, if Lady Mac has to close, get the day for free. But she used every single one she had. I think she lost one of the moms in this process. She's one of the most annoying moms to deal with. But Lady Mac told her, she said, do I have to pay while you're on maternity leave? And Lady Mac said, yes, per the contract, you do. And she said, her response was something like, but haven't you been sick in the past? And Lady Mac was like, yeah, but you still came those weeks. You just changed your days. So they don't count against me. And then the mom never responded after that. And it's been a long time. And she's also the mom who we're constantly hounding to pay and pays late. And yeah. So probably not a huge loss, but, and we're about to close the daycare and start with new moms anyways, because we're moving so far away from our current house that we don't think we'll keep any of the kids except for one. Like, I'll give you an example. The Don't Say No mom currently lives like 11 minutes from our house. Like, she's so close. The new house is 35 minutes away from her house. I doubt she stays at the daycare. Yeah, no kidding, Derpy, yeah. But I mean, if that mom wants to come back now, she owes Lady Mac 4 weeks of pay. That's why I don't think she'll come back. She owes her 4 weeks worth of pay that she never paid during that time. So I don't think she'll come back just to avoid that. And we're not going to sue her. You know what I mean? So it just is what it is, I guess. The kid we've had since he was 10 weeks old, their current drive is 21 minutes and the new house for them is 24 minutes. So we think we'll keep them. We don't think they'll leave the daycare. But we think that's the only one we'll keep. Yeah. Exactly, Kinamar, yeah. Yeah. The mom we have on only Fridays, we only take her kid on Friday, and she only brings her kid to our house because she wants the enrichment for her child, because she uses babysitters and she wants 1 day a week where he's surrounded by other kids. And not just because usually he's with one adult babysitter. I think we'll keep her too, even though the drive is long, because it's only once a week and her and Lady Mac have just an immaculate relationship. And Lady Mac even said, maybe I'll drive him home on Friday, because on Friday night, do you know what Lady Mac doesn't want to do? Be at home after running a daycare at home all day. So usually the first thing she does on Friday evenings is leave the house as soon as the daycare closes. So she said, I could leave and close the daycare an hour early and drive him home. And I was like, that's good. That could be a neat idea, right? Because technically she gets to close early because she has to drive him home. So that something like that might work out. And it would mean that if she'd be a hard commitment, though, she'd have to drive him home every Friday. I mean, some weeks, I guess she could say, I can't do it this Friday. I'm sorry. Right? So I suppose she could do that from time to time if she needs to. But I mean, the way we want to run the new daycare when we move, which she has already joined all of the daycare groups for the new neighborhood, and they have such a shortage of daycare, which is good news for us. But it's a problem there. Like, a lot of people are struggling to find at-home daycares, which means she'll probably find people right away. But we only want full-timers this time. Right now, we've got like 6 moms, 1 for 2 days, 1 for 3 days, 1 for 4 days. We only have 1 full-timer. And this time, we just want 3 full-time parents. Like 3 full-time kids. Because it's just simpler and easier. I'm not getting 9 different Venmo payments every week. You know what I mean? So that's the goal when we hit the reset button this time. And then we'll see. We'll see how it goes, right? We'll see what happens, chat. Fingers crossed that that's a super easy process. The day we sell our house is the day she posts that she's opening a new daycare. But we got to sell our house first before we commit to closing this daycare. You know what I mean? Since that's one of our 2 primary income streams. So we don't want to close it. Nothing about your moving is super easy, but at least it's stream content. Yeah, everything is exhausting. Everything. Everything. Also, finding out that movers are not like a couple $100. I don't know what world I was living in, but they're actually a couple $1,000. Also was kind of like disheartening. When money is tight, like I don't know why in my head I thought, yeah, I'll hire movers. It'd be like $400. No, it won't be. It'll be like $1,500 or $2,000. Yeah. You know it's worth it, though. Probably, but I think my plan is when we sell our house, we're going to say we want to close on September 15th with a move-out date of October 1st. And then at the other house, we're going to say we want to close on September 16th with a move-in date of September 16th. And I'm going to try to give myself 2 weeks to move as much stuff as I can by myself before the movers move the big stuff, to try to keep the cost of the movers as cheap as possible. Yeah, I think, Dizzy, it's the problem of having, we currently have, there's like 9 rooms in our house full of stuff. No, I won't, Belf. I'm not going to move the big furniture alone. But all the other stuff, I don't want the movers moving like clothes and stuff like that. I think if I can pull it off the way I just explained it, I'll have 14 days and I'm going to make 14 trips to the other house. Every day I'll make 1 trip, fill the van as much as I can, take a trip to the new house, empty it out, and then come home. And I think I'll do that once a day for 14 days. And then whatever's left at the end of that, I'll have the movers move. I think that's the plan. I think movers also charge less if almost all the stuff is in the garage, so I might try to get a bunch of it into the garage too if I can. Luckily, we had that dumpster last week, so I got rid of a lot of junk that we don't need. I did forget about the stupid pieces of wood on the side of my house. I'm probably going to throw that into the woods. I kind of forgot it was there. It was a busy week, chat, okay? But I may have forgotten that I needed to throw all that stuff in the dumpster. And the dumpster was so empty, too. I had so much space. But, oh, well. It happens. Yeah. I don't look forward to moving, but I'm excited to move. Some of you know that feeling, right? Like, moving sucks, but I want to move into the new house, so I'm excited about it. You know? Maybe we'll sell our house tomorrow. That'd be really awesome. They want to see it tomorrow evening, so we'll have all day to prep the house and make it look pretty. It's their second time seeing it after seeing a bunch of other houses they didn't want to buy. So maybe tomorrow will be the day. That'd be really cool. Well, it's rotting wood, Dizzy, that I pulled out and replaced to help sell the house, so I probably don't want to offer it to them. I should just throw it into the neighbor's yard who doesn't take care of his house. He probably would think they were his. He probably wouldn't even notice they were there. It would be justice, really, because his tree in his backyard just got broken in a storm, and the tree branch that broke fell on my roof. No damage, because it was already only like 10 inches above my roof, but it broke and then all the weight fell onto my roof, and I just chopped it up with a chainsaw like 5 days ago, or for whatever day, a couple days ago. I don't remember when, in the past. So there's currently a ton of yard bags in front of my house just filled with pieces of a tree that I had to cut up and get off the roof to try to, not sell my house with a tree branch sitting on the roof already. Like, no, it keeps the house cool. That's why we left it there. Yeah, it's thermal properties. It's a feature, not a bug, okay? It makes sense if you don't think about it. Well, that's where we are, chat. Hopefully we get an offer tomorrow. Cross your fingers. Jonah gets his brace in the morning. And then we have no appointments, chat. Nothing Thursday, nothing Friday, nothing Monday, nothing Tuesday. Oh. As a family with a lot of appointments, that is a beautiful, beautiful thing. And then next Wednesday is Jonah's first day of school. So that'll be, I'm sure we won't be emotional at all that day. Chat, we got to do something cool that day with his picture. I want to do that thing where you like take a picture of your kid every day, first day of school for their whole life. So we got to do something neat, like some sort of picture, or think of some sort of idea. I'm thinking of having him hold something big that won't be big when he's 18. You know, like a trident or something. I don't know. But each year it'll look smaller and smaller and smaller as he's holding it as he grows. You know what I mean? The rotting pieces of wood, the wood will also be getting smaller each year. An AK-47, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Can you actually just go buy an AK-47 in the United States? Like, could I just go buy one tomorrow? If I wanted one? Well, I would assume yes, probably. Go steal a shotgun from the house that's giving them away, yeah. Could do that. I think my wife's dad had a shotgun in his house. Not like laying out like that house did. But that might still be there. I'm not actually sure. Okay, Kinemura, yeah. So, yeah. Maybe it will be a really exciting week and we'll sell our house and stuff. I also have a little strategic play I want to do with the other people who underbid us real bad. I'm going to tell my agent right before we price drop to reach out to their agent and say, hey, we're about to price drop. We want to offer you that price before we do it, and you'll be the first ones to have a shot at it. And just see if they bite. I think that'll be a good strategic play where we're like, they want the house. They said they loved it. They made us an offer, and then we're like, we're going to give you the first chance to buy it before we drop the price. And see if maybe that also is a good strategy. Or the people who are definitely buying a house tomorrow will buy our house. Definitely. Like, certainly. Probably. Definitely, probably, maybe. All right, chat. If you're watching on Twitch and you want to go help support the YouTube, I'm going to drop a link to the YouTube chat. If you click that and drop a lurk or a like, that'd be super great. We're starting the night at 396 sub points. You went up 200 sub points yesterday. Just a casual 200. We are going to play some video games tonight, though, chat. Yeah. There's Mr. Penguin. I see you. I see you. Careful for the Benny Banana Parade. Be very careful. It's very dangerous. Yeah, me too, Schnuffle. I feel the same. But, yeah, it is what it is. It's time. I want to see new game, He Is Coming. Do you, Derpy? That command hits different with this game. Come on, Benny. Let's misbehave together, shall we? Let's set this town on fire. It's time. All right. I'm playing He Is Coming, chat, but I want to start planning for XCOM 2 playthrough, Darkest Dungeon playthrough, and any new games that are coming out that are interesting to us. I'm not sure that there's any currently on my radar coming out soon. You guys can remind me if I'm forgetting, but I don't think there's anything really on the list right now. No, there's nothing on my list as of now. Battlefield 6? Yeah. Yeah, I will say that not all America, it's not as prevalent as like people think. Of everyone just owning all kinds of ARs and like guns and just having a house full of guns with a safe and stuff. If that makes you feel any better. So. But no, yes, it can be off-putting for sure. Silent Hill, probably won't be playing that. When does the remaster come out for Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah, exactly, Destinova's. Like, my aunt is married to a guy who has 2 full gun safes. And they're not little ones. They're those kind, you know the kind I'm talking about, right? The kind that you need to put in, like, a closet. Because it takes up the whole fucking closet. He has 2 of those full of guns. So he probably owns like 50 guns, you know what I mean? $930 of 25. Okay. So that's the only game I think that's currently on my radar of games I want to play. Yeah, I think that's the only one. Did I add a game to my wish list yesterday? I saw a game yesterday. It was in the Discord. I thought, was that game in the Discord? Was it the Starfire game? It might have been. Stop recommending the horse game to me. Chat, look at this. Every time I open it, that's it, right? Every time. Like, come on, man. It's calling to you. Starfire Eternal Cycle. This one. Oh, it's action roguelike, so maybe not. Maybe that's not the one. It knows that game is one donation incentive away from a playthrough. Stop it. But the Horse Girl game is actually fantastic. Is it? Is it? Is it though? Is it though? Oh my god, the reviews are 93% positive. Huh. Well, chat, next subathon, we'll talk. Imagine I'm going to have a sub goal called Horse Girl. Chat. Yeah, Kinamara, you'll get to play it after it's patched a bunch and added more content, so it'll probably be fine. I am currently not interested, though. Until forced. So yeah, because we don't have any games on our radar or any big ones coming out that are like strategy or something like that, I'm sure like some random indie ones will pop up. I'm probably going to do some classics on stream so if you guys want some nostalgia streams, you're going to get them. Did you take a look at Super Fantasy Kingdom? I did not. Whoa. It's not out yet, but was the demo good? Yeah. I mean, we'll see. Comes out third quarter. Have you seen... I haven't seen this. No, this looks like a board game. Is this based on a board game? This looks interesting. I think you've told me about this one in the past. Derby, yeah. It's like a Tetris deck builder roguelike. Huh. Oh, so the pieces you put down have shapes to them? Oh, yeah. I see it now. Yeah. Dying Light is already installed because I've done 2 bounties for it. It's just updating. I keep it installed because the install takes like 6 hours. So if I ever have another bounty for it, I need it to already be installed. There are like 3 games on the bounty board we can do too. So we'll see if we end up doing any of those. One of them is a mobile only game, so probably not that one. Yeah, probably not that one. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe, Derpy. We'll throw it on the one day list, right? Eventually. The eventually list. Yeah, there you go. Something like that. I have heartburn, chat. I think my body's not ready for tea. I haven't drank tea in so long. Hold on, let me get something for the heartburn. I'll be right back. All right. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I dropped my water bottle on concrete, and it's one of those like insulated metal bottles. And now it like wobbles real bad when it stands. So I think I need to drop it on the other side or hit it with a hammer. I mean, you can kind of, I know you guys probably can't see how dented that is, can you? But it's like, oh, you can, look. Yeah, it's seen better days. Yeah, good times. All right. Yeah. But Alien games are not games that I typically like, Derpy. The only one I've ever played on stream, I was forced to play. Your dehumidifier has inadvertently become a gnat murdering machine. Well, that's good. I know. Some games I got to be careful when streaming, though, because there's not a lot of interest for people to watch them on Steam, on stream, you know what I mean? So it's a tricky balance for some games. Especially when I've missed so many streams. Twitch is a very fickle place, you know. When streamers take breaks, it almost universally hurts them. I know it's not. I've seen people playing the Alien Dark Descent game. We've talked about this in the past. I watched someone else play it for a little while, and the whole time I was like, oh man, I don't like this. But I also wasn't in the driver's seat. So some games feel different when you're in the driver's seat. You know what I mean? Since we last played this game, chat, there has been, is it 2 patches? No, 1 patch. It's a big one, though. Not reading all that, though. That's a lot. You can now discard items by double-clicking them. That's a big one. Wait, champions holding a combination of items that are no longer possible in the latest patch retire from rotation with +1 crown after patch release. There you go. No, it's more just like, you know, some games do better on stream and stuff like that. Oh yeah, that is, I mean, 5 is still so much, Derpy, right? That's still a ton of speed to steal. Most of the time, that will be all of it. So still pretty substantial. Okay. I think that's the same game Disney's talking about, yeah. The Cyber... I think that's the same game Disney's talking about, yeah. The Cyber Knights game. I never actually played it. I thought about playing it, and I almost played it, but then never really did. I really like the devs for Cyber Knights. I think we're back now. God, it's getting frustrating how often Twitch disconnects my stream. I think it's literally once per day I get disconnected and it drops all my viewers off. Are we back? Like, do you guys see me or no? I'm not sure what's kicking me off. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know that it absolutely annihilates my ad revenue. Like, absolutely decimates it. Whenever this happens to me, it's probably like an 80-90% reduction of whenever this happens to me, it's probably like an 80-90% reduction of brutal thing to have happen to your stream. Yeah, and it's also not disconnecting YouTube. So it's only disconnecting Twitch. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Like, it was happening before we had the baby too, right? Like, once per stream, I was getting kicked off and having to start over again, right? There's got to be something wrong. Maybe Restream is the catalyst. I don't know. Like, maybe that is the problem. Maybe Restream has problems with its servers or something. I have no idea. What was the service we were going to replace Restream with? Isn't somebody working on a beta? You know? I thought there was somebody who was working on like a beta of a new... Is it Stream Elements? I actually can't pull the stream back up on my phone either. I've never heard of Meld. Thanks, Belf. Isn't it just OBS? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, are you saying OBS is launching a... OBS has a very, very complicated Restream that's super hard to use. The plugin one. I tried to look into it one day, and it was like 50 steps to set up. It was so difficult. Whereas Restream is put in stream key, hit go live. Like, it takes like 5 seconds. Whereas the other one is like, all right, you got to copy this code, 5 seconds. Whereas the other one is like, all right, you got to copy this code. No, I'm talking to 2 people at the same time, not Meld. Is not, and it was like 50 steps. No, that time OBS disconnected. Yeah, item is not free. You have to pay for that monthly. I'd prefer not to have something that's a monthly fee since I've been trying to eliminate all that stuff. I'll look into Meld, though. Is Meld free? Yeah, but here's the thing. My stream has gone down like 10 streams in a row. It's not a today thing. You know what I mean? I thought someone was just setting up a brand new software for this, right? People do have to refresh. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix it. But I'm like 90% certain that I just need to remember the company setting up a new Restream software. I'm pretty sure it's Stream Elements. Yeah. That dropped off pretty much every viewer I had. So, yeah, good times. I'm not sure what to do. Yeah, I mean, but a lot of the other ones I just don't know how to use. Like Meld is another one. I'm looking at it now that has like 20 steps to set up. I'm reading the steps now. There's a lot of them. I don't want to do item if it's not free. So since Atom is not free, I probably won't do it. Hi, Fake Carino. How are you? Well, I mean, I don't mind if it's too daunting. It's fine. Well, I went on Item and it says right on the website as soon as you go onto it, $5.49 a month. At least it does for me. Yeah, all for $5.49 per month. And then it has like a bunch of like timers. I don't even see the Restream part of it. Multi-streaming shouldn't be difficult. Item multi-stream makes that a reality. It's a plugin. Stop paying for expensive multi-stream services and make the full use of your internet bandwidth. Okay, I'll try it after stream because maybe Restream is the catalyst. I've had a lot of problems with Restream anyways. So it's probably good to get rid of it altogether and at least eliminate it as a problem, right? Especially since tonight it disconnected YouTube twice, Twitch like 5 times. That's a lot of disconnects. And it's been happening with such regularity that maybe that is the problem. Because I'm dependent when I do multi-stream on their stream service being strong, right? Because they're the third party. So if their stream service is weak, then I'll have problems, right? I don't really understand how it works, I'll be honest with you. So, But maybe we're due for a change. I'll try it after stream, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll try it tomorrow. I'm not going to do it tonight since we're currently live. And I'm going to guess that I'm going to need to do some stuff that takes time. You know? So we'll have to give it some time. All right. Well, I think we're stable now, at least. My backup chat is no longer live. It's now living in the past. So we'll fix that. So hey, you guys want to play some video games? Jesus Christ. How was your stream, Gamer Tech? I hope it was good. Sorry for all the instability, chat. Connection-wise and life-wise. Also, I don't know what to use anymore besides gaming soundtracks for music, so that's probably what we're going to lose. Because of how many times I've been demonetized now. Almost every playlist has demonetized me now. When I do, so we'll just stick to gaming soundtracks. No, not the game OSTs. The game OSTs have been great. Yeah. Use the Tony Hawk OST. Listen, I just lost 80 cents. Dizzy, I don't want to be doing that every day. That adds up, okay? Every 10 days, that's $8. That could pay for like one thing of eggs. No. They're not hitting me with the game soundtracks. Also, I really loved streaming this game soundtrack last time. So let's do it again. So doing it via Restream, you send out one copy of the video. Multi-streaming yourself, you send out one copy per platform. Uses more network for you, but much more reliable. Is that how Atom does it? You have 69 channel points. Okay. I have my upload is 35 megabytes per second. Oh my God, I wonder if the new house has fiber. I didn't even think about checking that. Wait, what's Moonbeam? Is that a Twitch-like website? Oh yeah, we've talked about that in the past, haven't we? I'm just forgetting. How do I figure out if a house has fiber? I don't actually know how to do that. I would have to just go to each provider individually, right? Oh crap, I don't know the zip code. All right, let's see. Okay, so it says providers are Spectrum and Breeze Line. It does not appear to have fiber. Boo! Breezeline is an up-and-coming company in my area. But I've been hesitant to go away from Spectrum because Spectrum is so reliable. But I mean, Columbus doesn't have a lot of fiber in general, so it'd be really hard to find a house with one. There also might be a contract with the HOA for exclusivity, right? I wouldn't say that's outside of the realm of possibility. Like, the HOA may have a contract that says, no, you can only have Spectrum, right? However, you know what I've learned? That I lived in a condo that was like that. They had an exclusive contract with Spectrum. Spectrum didn't know that. So I used to still call and say I was canceling and switching, and they'd be like, oh, let us offer you a discount to keep you. The customer service has no idea that you can't actually switch. Do they, Blue Frost? Okay. Yeah, we'll look into it. All right, chat, we got 36 viewers back. We've recovered a little bit. Yeah, this says I only have 2 possible providers. I'm a big bitch. Get it right. But like Blue Frost said, still probably worth doing a little bit of research. I just took 2 fiber capsules and a marijuana edible. I did it for shits and giggles. Thank you, Admiral Bro Code, for that. Thank you. That alert is offensively loud. It is. But Admiral Bro Code told me if I'm going to be a big bitch, I need to really be one and, like, really shout it from the rooftops. Yeah, I'm not sure the rules, Kinamara, and how it works. Let's see. Cheer alert 750. Variation settings. I'm in the editor, so it might repeat if something comes through. Let me find the 750. I named it Big Bitch. It's at 69% volume, though. Do we really want to mess with that? Not saying, but I'm saying. By the way, Chad, the new house we're buying, when we were there, the thermostat was on 69 degrees. I was like, see? It's a good house. Yeah, I don't know. The contract that we had, Kinamara, was voted on at the condo association, and they gave a kickback to the condo association per year. Maybe, Derpy, but I kind of want to finish the stuff we were working on, you know? All right. I should probably drop the YouTube again now that we're stabilized. And maybe we'll try a new restreaming software this week. So look for some exciting changes in the stream chat where we don't really know if it's going to work. Do you ever get viewers on Moonbeam, by the way, Gamertech? Like, is it worth the energy and effort at this point? Also, I got invited to the Twitch 2K beta. So I could also start streaming in 1440. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. I'm allowed to stream to as many platforms as I want, so we could do another one just to see if it attracts some audience. If you use Twitch's enhanced broadcast, you can't multi-stream? Why? Incompatible video. Huh. That's weird. I wonder... Huh. I don't know enough about it to know why it's like that. Maybe we should play some Swampland and I'd learn some new stuff. I've played so much Woodland, right? Oh, I thought I would be able to look at stuff when I clicked that. I guess not. Wait, then why am I able to multi-stream now? So is that new? They're trying to make it so you can't multi-stream with the 2K? But they let you multi-stream if not in 2K? It seems like a weird barrier of entry to multi-stream. You're sending one feed to Twitch now. Oh. Wait, so the enhanced broadcasting, you can to get 2K or 4K or whatever it is, you can only do it if you send out all of the transcoding yourself? Chat, why can't streaming just be hit button, everything works? Is that too much to ask? Oh, okay. They do say that we're allowed to stream at an even higher bitrate now, but yeah. Is that it? Yeah. Well, to be fair, Derpy, I've been streaming for 8 years. Do you guys know in 3 days? I kind of forgot about this because things have been crazy. I've been streaming for 9 years. That's in 3 days. So that's fun. 9-year anniversary coming up, chat. 9 years as a streamer. Goodness. Goodness. Hopefully my streaming 401k is looking pretty good. All right. We're gonna, the big bitch alert, we're gonna leave alone for Admiral Bro Code. If he's gonna call me a big bitch, I'm gonna let him yell it at me. But I have some homework to do. I won't be able to do it after stream today, though, so it might have to be a tomorrow thing. Oh, shut up, Derpy. There's some people who stream 5 hours a night every night. Okay? I spoil you guys with my 7 and 8 hour streams every night, okay? Or when I was still doing that. Anyway, how do you play this game again? Box. I think you just go for box, right? Interesting, Gamertech. Okay. I've streamed like 5 times tonight, yeah? Derpy, yes, that would be what's called content. Dick. Interesting, Gamertech. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I probably don't need to add a third platform as of right now. Probably not. Let me pull up the He Is Coming wiki. Not what it sounds like. No ads either? I'm not as anti-ads as I used to be. Mostly because ad revenue is probably the only reason I'm still a streamer. Although that's becoming less and less true every day. Oh yeah, Sweet Daddy Jones, that's right. 70, 80 hours a week. Ugh. Ugh. Sweet Daddy Jones! It's good to see you, my dude. Time to start streaming on Pornhub at the same time? Oh my god, Dizzy. So that you only see me and no gaming? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, and it tells you what it makes. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, there's a skewer? That must be in a different area because I haven't seen that. No, I'm not currently streaming on Pornhub, no. Not from the waist up. We're off the rails now, chat. Fully off. Wait, what achievement are we even going for? Hold on. We don't have many left. Get 100 armor in a single battle. Overheal for 30. Three bombs that trigger upon exposed. I'm gonna need an energy drink. I mean, I do have to think about the stream from the perspective of making it survive. I mean, I know I've mentioned that like kind of in passing and a few times to all of you, but for me to stream long term, something does have to change. At some point, not in the near future, but probably within the year. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to find another income to supplement what we're doing. Even if we didn't buy the new house, that would be true. So the only reason we can buy a new house is because of the equity we have in our current house. But yeah, so something will have to change between now and then. And I'm not sure what that is at this point. It's easy to say just stream more hours, but it turns out that's not that easy for me with 3 kids, a wife, another business in the house. The good news is the new house needs almost nothing repaired from a functional standpoint. I learned something so awesome. Sweet Daddy Jones! It's time! I do think I should get my real estate agent license. I do agree with that. That's really easy to do in your spare time too, especially in the beginning. When I was in the new house I was visiting, I was like thinking about where I would put the laundry room, because currently it's in the basement of a 3-floor house. So your bedroom is on the upper level and the laundry is all the way down on the bottom. And I found out 2 things. One, there's a washer and dryer hookup right by the garage on the middle level. So that's awesome. But then I also found out that the wet wall upstairs is a closet on the other side of the bathroom. There's 2 walk-in closets for the master bedroom. 2 of them. And they're so big that we don't even need them both. Like Lady Mac walked in and she goes, there's no way we have this many clothes. We'll never fill these up. And she's right. So that being said, that means that I could use the second walk-in closet as a laundry room. And all I have to do is open up the wall because the shower's on the other side and the water would be right there. And so would a drain. So it would be pretty easy to put laundry there. And dryers are easy. Just cut a hole in the side of your house. Easy peasy. What could go wrong? I actually just did that to my house pretty recently. So yeah, that was very exciting to learn that it'd be so easy to move the laundry room upstairs. Don't dryers need special electrical? Yes, but I know how to do that. And since I have access to the wall, I would be opening the wall up anyway to run new electrical there. Also, the new house has a 200 amp breaker. That costs so much money to have installed. And so the fact that it has it is so amazing. Like, so amazing. Does it require moving the washer and dryer up 2 flights of stairs? It does. It does. But you only have to do it once. Also, we have to buy new ones anyway, Sweet Daddy Jones. So, we'll just make the delivery guys do it. That means the first thing I have to do when we move in, though, is put the washer and dryer hookups in. Otherwise, we'll be going to a laundromat. I kind of forgot about that. We won't have anywhere to wash our clothes in the beginning. Yeah, that's what they get paid for. Yeah. I am also used to the washer and dryer being part of the house sale. But I realized that they weren't in the house when we were there last time. So I don't know if that was legal of them to take them, or I just didn't notice that they weren't there before. And since I don't remember, I have no way to prove that they took the washer and dryer and they weren't supposed to. Yeah. When you buy a washer and dryer from like Best Buy or Home Depot, they'll put it anywhere in your house you want them to. So that's what we'll do. We may have to use a laundromat for the first month though, right? Although installing a washer and dryer should be really fast. Like even doing new electrical and new plumbing and stuff should be really fast and easy. So maybe it's not that big of a deal. All I have to do is put 2 T-valves on the shower, hot water and cold water, and T-valve the water to the washer and dryer. And then I just have to connect a drain valve. I don't think I can connect it to the shower drain per code. I think I have to connect it to the sink drain, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll have to figure that out. Yeah, they didn't say that though, Kinamara, so they probably should have left their washer and dryer. But again, I don't remember if the washer and dryer was there when we bought the house. So since I don't remember, I can't really like argue, you know. We have a beautiful washer and dryer in our house, so maybe we should just take them. They're like brand new too. They're like 2 or 3 years old. So maybe we should just bring them with us. Our house is still for sale. We have shown it to like 10 different people now. We got one offer. They undercut us by 50,000. And then I have another off tomorrow. Another people want to see it for the second time in the evening. And hopefully they will also submit an offer. Wouldn't it be in the sale terms? All we have in the beginning for sale terms is an offer of money. No other negotiated terms. Like our offer on their house is X dollar amount, and we asked the seller to bring $5,000 to closing, and they agreed. Which that means we actually were able to reduce the price of the house from when we first found it by like 11,000. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen it included, Dizzy. I don't know, but I'm also looking at like Trulia and Zillow and stuff, you know? Yeah. It does make me realize, though, the first thing I'm going to need to do is the laundry stuff. Well, that's only if I don't want to carry the washer and dryer upstairs by myself. Because I could just have them install it on the first floor where I found those hookups, right? That's what I'm going to do. Then I don't have to rush trying to build it. I do wonder if we should say the washer and dryer are not included in our house sale. They're expensive, right? A washer and dryer is like $1,500. Like, it's so expensive. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. That's true. I did figure out a creative way to carry washer and dryers up the stairs by myself. So I could probably... Yeah. I feel like appliances are usually the exception to that rule, though, Belf, right? Like, usually most people assume the fridge and stove and stuff are staying unless the seller says they're not. I mean, I would like to take our stuff with us, but I think some stuff you're supposed to leave. But that can all be negotiated. How we feeling, Frequency? It's good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Dizzy, I think you could probably look at like Zillow, like the American website. I don't think it ever mentions that kind of stuff. I know, Sweet Daddy Jones. I don't want to move them myself. But yeah. Yeah, but since the new house doesn't have a washer and dryer, that's a problem we're going to have to address. So I should probably start looking at sales and stuff and trying to find a good deal. Yeah, I don't know. Labor Day sales, yeah, that's right around the corner. Yeah, for sure, Dizzy, for sure. I'm sure every country has their rules and regulations on what you have to follow. I also think, Dizzy, almost all of the time they stay here too. That's why I'm more shocked now that I'm realizing that there wasn't a washer and dryer. They almost always stay. It's really rare for them to not be there. You can tell your realtor that, but that probably loses you a little bit of negotiating power, Kinamara. I could also just put a piece of paper on the washer and dryer, like literally a piece of notebook paper that says not included. And legally, that's enough. If you tag anything in your house when you're selling it that says not included, that's enough of a warning. How long do we have left to sell our house? Oh, shit. I don't know. Has it been 2 Saturdays or 3 Saturdays? I'll have to double check. I don't remember. It's only been 2 Saturdays, so 14 days as of last Saturday. And then 1, 2, 3, 17 days. So we have 28 more days to sell it. A newbie, how are you? Thank you for 57 months, baby. How we feeling? It's good to see you, man. However, I think they're going to give us some grace, the sellers, because I think they want to sell it to us now and they don't want to list it again. Because the market has slowed down here, and I think they realize that if they list it again, it's just going to sit there. Because they unlisted it completely. Because remember, they have an opt-out clause that if they get a better offer, they can take it. They unlisted. It's not even for sale anymore. So how would they get more offers at this point? That's a good idea, Dizzy, yeah. I could also ask him, is it assumed my washer and dryer are staying? If not, we're taking them. They're really nice. I love our washer and dryer. So I would like to keep them. It's just not, you know, I hadn't been thinking about it really. I always assumed I would just be leaving them. You know what I mean? But that's good. See, this is why we have Twitch chat to cover my back. So what I meant to say by that, Blue Frost, though, is I think we could sell it on day 45 and they would be okay with that. And maybe even if we asked them for an extension, they'd probably be okay with that too. But the plan right now is we have an open house coming up this weekend. I don't think we're going to price drop before this open house. I think we're just going to see how this week goes, especially since we might get an offer. Excuse me. We might get an offer tomorrow. And then price drop next Monday. I think that's the plan. You are just not staying online for me? Wait, did I crash again? Okay, so that time it must have been specific to Arden. Okay. I lagged out for you. Okay, that one might have just been a blip on your end. Or something along the tubes. Where I never lost health. That's not going to be easy. Thanks, chat. You guys got my back. Washer and dryer. Let's try to keep those. That'd be really nice. Just waking up and leveling up IRL. Wait, is it your birthday, a newbie? Yo! Can we get some Phil's birthday mans in the chat? Let's go! Happy birthday, buddy. Heck yeah. Happy a newbie day. There we go. Everybody wish your boy a happy birthday. A newbie's good people. Heck yeah. G, F, and G. I should throw this away. No, I thought Shift threw it away. I guess the fuck not. Yeah, the YouTube stream is still live. Okay. I'm not sure why I didn't do that the first time. Okay, there, we eliminated 4 items from the item pool. The take no health challenge seems like it's going to be very difficult. Like, take 0 damage. But we'll try it, right? Why not? If we take damage, we'll just blame Belf Knight for not giving us better boxes. Wait, who am I fighting? Oh, it's gonna be really difficult to kill bosses. That's for sure. Uh-oh. Come on. Easy peasy, chat. There you go. No, I want to keep all of my armor for now to try to not take damage. I'm actually so excited about the house again. Seeing it again really helped drive it home for me. Some of you remember it was really waning for me, like the excitement about getting a house, because it was just so much and so fucking exhausting. But I'm excited again and I feel good about it again. So, yeah. Hey, Snakebeard, how are you? It's good to see you. The wife is doing really good. She's getting stronger and stronger every day. She's such a goddamn superhero. She looks so good and just healthy, and yeah. She was in the hospital for 5 days, but now she's doing great. She got her blood pressure checked today, and she got her incision checked today, and everything went really well. Her blood pressure was stellar. She's still on blood pressure medication, so we got to keep an eye on that. Baby will be in the hospital 4 to 6 weeks, but he had a good day today. We're gonna be tanky AF, Derpy. Yeah, thank you for asking. How are you, Snakebeard? How you feeling? Let's just go back. Man, convert 1 armor to 2 attack. I feel like that's gonna make me take damage, but sheesh. Yeah, I still think I'm gonna do it. $20 health, so I'm gonna hit him for 2. And then I'm gonna hit him for 4, 6, 8. And he'll be dead. Oh yeah, that's so nice. And the oil is there too. I won't make it to the oil in time though. But I think we're fine. Yep. This game is so easy, chat, right? I'm actually gonna take the speed there and try to make sure I kill people before they kill me. Always a good goal to have. Maybe I'll actually build the leather set. Dang it. Oh, nice. Gamertech GG. I took damage. Wait, did I take damage? Why do I have 11 health? Oh, maybe because I added health. I didn't take damage. Ooh. I need to turn on auto battle. Should be able to get to the golem. Wait, these are, yeah, they're green. All right, let's go to this thing. Oh man, my indecisiveness got me there. I don't have any food. What do you got, bud? If you have armor, gain armor. Well, that feels nice and juicy. It does, yeah. I could go get my last oil. Oh my god, and it's right there. Hmm. What does leather do again? Gain 1 extra attack every other turn. Man, I missed that soundtrack so good. That was such a damn good game. When's the last time you played Hades, chat? However long it is, it's probably been too long. Hope things get a little better every day, Snakebeard. Cheers, buddy. I'm glad you're here, man. I think I'm gonna attempt to finish the leather set. Hmm. I mean, this is a little bit more armor. +1 damage, probably better, though. All right, let's go. Can we win outright, chat, without taking damage? No. We're dead. No, we're fine. Easiest game of my life, chat. All right, if we're gonna blame Belf, we gotta give him credit. Thanks, Belf. Okay. I actually don't think I want that. Get away from me, bear. I don't want to fight. I want loot. Nah. Five gold loss? I take tips in the form of cute animal pictures. Do you? Do you want just the tip, or... I'm such a child. I don't think I ever went and got that third one, did I? I'm not gonna make it, so... Where was that golem? There. Straight north, probably? I haven't done the math yet. Dang it. I was hoping to get something a lot more helpful there. Oh well, chat, this is it. I didn't do the math. We just have to hope it's enough. Cross all your fingers, chat. Your left finger, your right finger, and your middle one. We need to know the answers. Wait. Oh, we got the achievement. Yay, we did it. Doesn't matter if we win this phase. We got it. Yay. Probably won't win this phase, though. Nope. Doesn't matter. Got the achievement. Defeat Legend in a run where you never lost health. We now have Bramble Belt. Not a part of a set. Gain 1 thorns and give the enemy 1 additional strike. Give the enemy 1 additional strike? Oh, to make them hit your thorns. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it was very close. I think my health pool being 6 was just a little bit low. It was just a bit low. All right, let's see. What are we going to do next? 3 bombs when you're exposed. Gain 100 armor in 1 fight. How the F do you even do that? Like, how the F do you even... Like, what? Like 100 armor? It's for the kill yourself build? We could go... What if we go for the overheal one? You know what I mean? That fight just taught me also that I should always go for 4 items before I engage. Right? Like always. It's just a good strategy in general. Oh, dead. JK. Anyway, where were we? It's fine. I don't actually remember how to find the necklace. Oh, so your armor number at the top of the screen has to say 100? Is what you're saying? I think the necklace I want, I can only get at a vendor. Okay. Okay. He doesn't have the necklace. Wow. Kind of a cute item, but I would need to swap my weapon out. Oh, crap. Never mind. Anyway, let's start over, chat. Again. Where were we? Well, that's a really fun item to start with, so we could do that too. There's we need overheal, over armor, 3 bombs, 5 waypoints. That's... You just have to explore like crazy, right? I don't particularly love this weapon traditionally. Here, let's swap it. Let's see what we get. That's a terrible weapon against this enemy. That's okay. We would have lost to her so hard anyway. She would have had so much damage. Not again? Okay, this time I'm gonna find it for sure. For sure. Yeah, I probably will do the waypoint one. I just gotta pay attention. How hard could it be, right? Well, that worked out. The bears hit for 4 frickin' damage. Oh, I thought that killed me. I don't have any money. That's kind of good timing, though. Chad, I don't know. What's happening anymore? I'm just pressing buttons and hoping things work out. Skylar! Hi, Skylar. I missed you too. How are you? Thank you for that resub, baby. Appreciate it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I don't want any of that, really. I think I'll take the damage there, because I don't think I do very much damage. There's another golem, which is nice. How are things, Skylar? How's work? I'm just gonna fight the boss now. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. Let's go. With 1 HP left. Nailed it. What do you got? I need a camp. Oh, crap. This will kill me immediately. Huh. Oh. Okay. Now it's a little bit less stressful. I need to find a store, because I'm going to be a little bit trapped until I do. Hey, look, a store. I probably need to fish for the necklace, right? And the leather boots. Necklace and leather boots. Hmm. Come on. Uh, hey, there it is, but now I don't have the money. Dang it. Let's go get the money. Oh. Well, that's free. I can also go grab another one. Yeah. I need a golem, though. Right? We're very, very strong now. Like, very strong now. I think we're fine, right? See, watch how high our armor goes. And our attack goes up to 8. From work, but I'm calling in sick for a 4-day weekend because fuck him. There you go. There you go. He's doing pretty good. He's going to be in the NICU for 4 to 6 weeks, but he's doing pretty good. He's a nice guy. Then he started talking about his wife and kids. It's like a personal meme at this point. Yeah. Or maybe you just have a problem, Skylar. Not saying, but I'm saying. You're radiating evil twink energy. That's probably a I win the run item. Right? Like, not guaranteed or anything, but it's got to be close. What happened? I can't move? I'm glitched, I guess? It would appear. I'm not sure what to do. The game's still responsive. But I cannot move or interact or anything. If I go to main menu, do I lose the run? I think you do lose the run. Yeah. Damn. Dang it. I also still cannot move. So the game is just glitched on me then. Because I'm still trapped. Time to go back to Girls Frontline 2. No choice, chat. Please don't overexcite the Kinamara. Sorry. The absolute betrayal. Oh, am I dead already? No, just don't have auto battle on. Aww. Think the bear will kill me? Nope, we're fine. Yeah, maybe I should heal since I was at 1 HP. Let's get that money, chat. Should help me get through Act 1, right? A little bit of life steal. All right, how does that achievement work? Overheal 30 or more health in a battle. Yeesh. 30. It's the boss that ignores armor. Yeah, that is pretty easy. I was gonna get the money one, but then that means I need to find a shop. How hard could it be, right? Oh, that actually probably... I probably should have taken that. It's okay. But I probably should have taken that. It's okay. I don't even care, chat. Yeah, convert 1 speed to restore 2 health. Kind of fits with what we're trying to do, right? I don't have a lot of speed, but if I'm going to try to overheal, that's probably going to help me get there. You know, if I don't want to die against the boss, I probably need this. You know what I mean? I think I'm dead anyways, because I don't do enough damage. JK, we're fine. JKing the whole time, chat. Wow, we have a lot of health. I need a golem. All right, let's go visit that golem. Okay. So now I have 18 health. When I lose my armor, I heal for 6. Ah, that's for good timing. All right. I don't really need that, so that's kind of a superfluous item. 3 damage. No, no. You know, I'm actually probably okay with that with the amount of healing I have. Hmm. Convert 50% of your health to armor. Hmm. Since I heal for so much, that feels money, right? There's another waypoint. I think that's 3, right? Does it trigger wounded automatically? I'm not sure. Jeez. That felt unlucky. Okay, what you got? Battle start. If you have more speed than the enemy, gain 3 additional strikes. That's a lot of additional strikes. So this would also happen right away, right? So I would have 7 attack on this right away. Yeah. We also know that that other weapon is not a game-winning weapon, right? We know that. It's a bridge weapon that doesn't scale well late. Oh, crap. Ugh, I'm too scared to do the other one. I'm a chicken, chat. I'll say it. I'm sure it's fine. Right? Yeah, we're fine. See? We knew it the whole time, chat. Easy peasy. I need the swift strike gauntlets. Is what we need. Ooh. That's really good. For the achievement, anyways. Oh, I don't need the golem yet. Wait, it's not the right way anyways. I don't know if that's my fourth, but I'm willing to check. All right, what would be nice for this? Finding the Swift Strike Gauntlet would be really nice. Dang. Ooh, that's kind of cute. I won't have less speed, I'll have more. I could get rid of some speed, though. This would only be +1 armor every other turn, right? It's not enough, I don't think. If you have no armor, gain 3 armor and 1 freeze. Freeze myself. I don't know if any of these are really game changers to me, right? Yeah. Not very good. Okay, we got Cartographer. Nice. That one wasn't so bad. I'm trying for the overheal, so I'm kind of taking items that maybe aren't best for my build, but are really good otherwise. Like that. Oh god, the fairy. Oh god. Go for it, but I might get the overheal achievement, right? I'm gonna be healing for a lot. You know? Did you? I probably don't have enough armor to do it, honestly. Oh, well, check YOLO. Okay, now I have this. Your base armor is doubled. 4 speeds, restore health, 8 health. Battle start if you have 0 base armor, restore health to full. Restore 4 health every other turn. Spend 2 armor to gain 3 speed and 1 attack. I don't have enough speed for all these things. Nah, pretty rough. Let's see what's in the grave. Oh crap, it's the wrong way. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Just made it. I mean, Moonlight Shield, I feel like, is always nice. So I don't need the acorn. Yeah. He can't kill me, though, it appears. So that's kind of fun. Won't work as good the second time, though. Because eventually he'll just hit hard enough. Wait, I got it! Yay! It worked! Because he doesn't hit for very much in the beginning, we got all of the overheal. Ooh, that's a nice one. Whenever you restore 3 or more health gain and attack, that's so cool. I can't have many left, right? That's got to be pretty much it. The 100 armor one. 3 bombs on exposed. That's it. Challenge a boss in the overworld. What does that even mean? I know, no kidding, Derpy, right? And GG Chaos, how are you? It's good to see you. And yes, anybody lurking on YouTube and hanging out on YouTube, thank you. We've been losing a lot of the stream tonight, so I'm glad things are holding steady now. Find and challenge a boss in the overworld. Okay. So we need 3 bombs that trigger on exposed. And we need 100 armor in a single battle. Those are the 2 we need. There's 8 armor down. $11 armor down. 12. Okay. I need an actual weapon, please, game. Not the crap that I have. Yeah. Yeah, we named our boy Asher Reese. Our little cutie. Oof. Oof. Little Asher. I called him Asher the Basher once, and now Jonah won't stop calling him that. So that's fun. Still need a weapon. That's not gonna do it. What does Hero's Return give you? Gain 2 attack, armor, and speed. Okay. I'm not even sure what I would get rid of for that, though. I just need a weapon. Better than nothing, right? Okay. Now I just need to find the necklace. And damage. There's some damage. Oh my god, there's something in my eye. Oh yeah, I haven't heard the name before. So you've actually heard that entire name before? Wait, do you just mean Asher or the full name? I believe I die here. I don't know that I've done enough to solve the problems. Oh no, we're fine. Simply get lots of armor, chat. Easy. Yeah, we think it's a pretty good combination of names too. Our little cuties. We gotta remember to spend all of our money. Maybe? Maybe that's fine? I need a golem. Ah, crap. Damn it! We didn't get the necklace. I feel like if we get the necklace, we win that pretty easy. Like the whole run. Wow, a gold chest? First chest in? Derpy, think about me while you're napping, okay? And if you're having trouble falling asleep, just picture chat naked. That way you'll be even more awake. Although I believe chat might actually be naked right now, so there is that. All right, now we need to find the necklace, chat. Or the hero set would be good too, I think. I need to get a little lucky, but that would be super nice. Do you, Frequency? I don't believe you. I keep telling you a G-string is not close. Chaos, look at our favorite weapon is here. Aren't you excited? Yeah, I saw Chaos. I know. Very excited. If that works how I think it works, it's gonna be gross. Does that work how I think it works, or do I just die here? Oh my god, Derpy, that's kind of amazing. Nice. GG. Okay, we're pretty strong. Convert gold to armor? I mean, that's kind of good for this achievement too, right? I'll have to save up a lot of money, though. We'll see. Enjoy your nap. Think about Gorilla thinking about you now. Yay! That's lucky. Yeah, that's super helpful. We threw that weapon directly into the shredder chaos. I was hoping for a third one. We're gonna do so much damage. There are a bunch of them, Dolan, yeah. I guess I'm gonna leave it like this for now. Maybe try to stumble across a golem. There's got to be one somewhere, right? I'm also gonna heal, why not? Don't know, Golem. We still have not sold our house, no. We have somebody coming to see it tomorrow night, and it'll be their second time seeing it. And we're holding out a lot of hope that that's gonna lead to an offer. We have gotten one offer, but they offered us $50,000 under our asking price. So, yeah. I think we win this fight pretty easy, right? Yeah. Because we just had so much armor. There's a golem. Okay. Now let's fill out the board. I mean, that's more armor. But I'll be frozen at the beginning of fights, which I'm not sure that I actually want. But if my goal is just to get a ton of armor, that would also do it. So I guess I take it for that reason. Yeah, just keep stacking it on, I guess. How high can we get that armor, chat? I don't think I fight slowly enough to do it. I'm actually going to switch to getting armor from the blade, too. We'll see how close we're going to get here. That's also going to help a lot. This is no longer helpful because I've gotten rid of all my gold. So let's swap that out. The shield freezes me for 2 rounds. Okay. Kind of have to take it, I think. Because it probably guarantees that I win. I'm not sure what else we could add to this build that would actually be beneficial now. I think we've pretty much reached the promised land. Right? Because we're not going to take off the boots. We're not going to take off the sandals. Don't take off, don't take off, don't take off. I think we fight him. Thou me. Okay. Damn, it wasn't 100. $26, $28, $29. I'm gonna try to count 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 42. It's not enough. I needed a slightly larger health pool so that I would hit 50% health. And then I still wouldn't have gotten it though, but it would have been much closer. Aw, you definitely will, Thaumi. I was swimming in a sea of garbage until I found Lady Mac. Just remember, you can't find somebody if you're not putting yourself out there in some way. That can be a hard thing to overcome sometimes. Yeah, I could see that, Blue Frost, yeah. If you could let the game know that I would like to have that combo, that would be great. I'm sure it will listen, right? Thank you. Armor, 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 chat. Oof. Wait, what's the starting buff? How are you, Zanny? I'm not sure what the starting buff is. Kind of need this against this boss. That'll be helpful. Doesn't help me yet. The fact that we're wrecking bears already, though, feels really good. Oh, do I have it turned on? I'm not actually sure. We got one grave right in front of us, Blue Frost, so maybe. Ah, okay. I won't make it this round, so I'll just do a full lap, I think. Iron Stormer. Enemy strikes deal 2 damage less while you have armor. Ooh. 2 damage less? That's so much less. Yeah, that's nice. Whenever you gain speed, you gain armor. Okay. And a double grave, yeah. I need to take a short break, though, chat. I'm doing that stupid thing where I really need a break, and I'm not taking it. All right, give me 1 second, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, and I'll be right back, okay? That makes sense for me, though, Zanny, truth be told. Thank you for your patience. Chat, streamer is tired. We need to take stream nap. Chat, we don't need to think. Just do the boss fight. How hard could it be? Right? How hard could it be? Come on. See? Don't think, just do. Yeah. Putting yourself out there is sometimes the hardest step for people. I mean, hell, I met my wife on eHarmony. Sometimes you just got to take that chance, you know? All right. Grave number 1. Oh, gosh, Dizzy. Yeah, goodness. Are you someone who likes to sleep during thunderstorms or not, Dizzy? The next weapon you equip gains 2 attack. Let's do that. That's kind of fun. My base armor is doubled. Well, that's money. Oh my gosh. I think this is an automatic win. Right? Like, we're so strong now. So now it's just about finding a ton of armor. Okay, let's go down and get a buff for our weapon. I wanted the armor one, obviously. Okay, armor, chat. This is right there. That's very nice. Our speed is -4. This is gonna sound weird, Skylar, but I've always had like when you're dating and you're using online dating apps, if it's free, it's probably bad. You generally like them, but you're still very loud and jumpy. Okay. Yeah. Cracking thunder, not as fun to sleep to than a nice soft roar, right? Uh-oh. Not gonna make it? Ah, son of a nutcracker. Oh my god. That one. That's gonna be fun. Man, 8 armor on that. Eight. That's so much. That might be worthwhile. Oh god, frequency. Yeah. Really, Plasma, huh? Yeah. Dating is such a crapshoot. I feel like you never really know where it's going to come together, you know? I'm going to fight him at full health just to be sure. Pretty sure it's fine, but... Okay. Armor, armor, and more armor, chat. Let's go. Wait, that should be automatic. No? Maybe I need a longer fight. Well, keep adding to it, I guess. You do have 54 base armor now, though. That ain't enough, though. Like I said, I feel like we're unkillable and just need lots of armor now. That ain't gonna do it. It's armor, at least. Crap. I should get rid of this. Even though it's very, very good, it doesn't accomplish the goal I'm trying to accomplish, right? Oh my god, Plasma, Jesus. I actually was never big on nude pictures. Don't get me wrong, chat. I like seeing a set of boobs, right? If you don't know that about me. But I always felt like, why would you unwrap my present for me before I've even unwrapped it? That seems so weird. Yeah, but I'm thinking, Blue Frost, since I want an achievement more than I want to win, I probably sacrifice it for the sake of the achievement, you know? Because I'm getting close. I know, Frequency, I know. I need a golem. Have we even seen... Oh, there's a golem right there. Let's see if that's my only one. There's another one up there. Oh, look at that. Is one of them near a store? No, but that one's near a lot more darkness. We're so close. All right, what do you got? That's 3 armor instead of 2 armor. Also, I could combine those at the golem. I should probably have done that. This one also doesn't give me armor. So it's very good, but it doesn't give me armor. Convert 1 gold to 3 armor. Okay, this one also doesn't give me armor. So they're good items, but they're not accomplishing the goal we want to accomplish, right? There it is. Okay, now which of them can I travel to quickly find another item? Probably this one. Dang it. I might still get it, but yeah. I don't think I generate enough, right? I guess we'll find out. Nah. Damn, we had to be so close, right? Boo! That was so close. Like, the armor doubling item is super, super helpful. Aw, have a good night, Chaos. Get some good rest, okay? Yeah, I only had the exposed, which it requires me to get lucky, right? No, I feel that, Skylar. I completely understand. I view myself that way a lot, too, yeah. On Chaos's honor... For Chaos's honor leaving, I'm going to throw this hidden dagger right in the garbage. It's what he would want. I do. Get some good rest. Now you can rest peacefully. Nah. Probably not take damage against this boss. Because they use your damage against you. There's a grave beneath me. Turn start, gain 2 armor and lose 1 health. I'm gonna need to find a way to get my health back, though. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't do it. I'm dead. People run, chat! Uh-oh, I'm gonna get trapped. I don't have any speed. There. Does that save me? No. I thought maybe it did. Anyway, let's try that again. Whoops. Okay. We're going for the armor achievements. We only want things that give us really good armor. So things that give like max health and stuff, I'm gonna try to bypass. Oh, what do you got? Don't have food right now. Might as well go for this. We still need a weapon of some kind before we get completely destroyed. That's really nice for that to be right there. That weapon will hopefully bridge the gap for us. We don't pass up 8 armor. Not when we're going for this achievement, obviously. Ugh. Okay, what do you got? Come on. Gain 1 speed? No. Stone State can be really good, right? Just gonna need a heal. Like to get to 100% health again. There we go. Aw, have a good one, Thalmy. We'll see you soon. Okay. We're pretty difficult to kill now. Let's fight the boss. We probably win this really easy, right? If I keep assuming, eventually I'm gonna be right. Eventually. Battle start, convert 50% of your current health to that amount of armor. I mean, that would only be 5. I think we'll go with this one again. It carried us pretty hard last time. Really? Don't really need any of these. I need an actual helpful weapon now. That'd be good. Turn start, gain 2 armor and lose 1 health. That also would be good. Stone items. Stone, 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 stone. Wow. Pretty much everything I have. Man. Those are also stone. Also stone. This is mandatory, so let's go get 4 gold. 1. I have no duplicates. We need one fight. Fuck! Not that one. God damn it. Well, let's go grind some money still. We needed like anything but that. Okay, do I have a quick travel over here? No, we're gonna have to walk all the way back, unfortunately. That's so unlucky. Stone? That's not stone. It's just gray. Hopefully I'm not confusing my two vendors. No. Okay. I think that's probably mandatory. I don't know that I win this, though. I'm not sure that I have the damage. I have the armor. Oh, he can't hurt me. Never mind. That'll do it. A cauldron would be nice. Not offering me one, though. This might be a case of I don't have the time to get all the pieces online. Like, I'm gonna try, obviously. I have a lot of the pieces online. Nah. Not looking good, chat. Achievement-wise, I think we probably win. It's just, will we get the achievement? It's not looking like we will. Gain 3 farm reach for each equipped stone item. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 21. I'll have 41. You need 100 armor. But acquired armor counts towards the goal, basically. It's better to not take that now. So I don't think my generation is high enough to get to 100 here. I generate a little bit, but not nearly enough. Yeah, we generate 1 per turn. That's not nearly gonna be enough to get us there. Yeah. So we beat Leshen, but not his final form. And we were probably in like the 50s or 60s for armor. Okay, let's try again. I mean, I only need 100 armor on turn 1, which is also possible if I take a lot of these really, really high armor items. All right, there's the golem. I don't need it yet, but I'll need it eventually. Helpful. Especially when I want armor. Jeez. That grave is really hard to get into. I'm not gonna make it. It's a long walk around. Does bear kill me? Nope. All right, let's see. Get down to that grave, see what's in there. Oh. There we go. Your base armor is doubled. That's a huge step in the right direction. I only have 1 HP though, so we're gonna have to survive a hell of a kick to the face. Should be fine though. Yeah. All right, we now have 24 armor. Keep stacking it up, chat. Let's get rid of some nonsense. Just so our future shops are better on the roll. All right, we're now at 40. $44. Yeah, that's fine. It makes me really, really difficult to kill. Still working on it, Chris. Still working on it. Patience, patience. Oh, well, that's nice, but... Oh, that's also nice. No. That might be a fairy item. Maybe we can get the fairy to give us something better. Okay. Getting warmer. Basically just gonna keep going for anything that gives me any kind of armor. Also, maybe I should heal. I love it, Skylar. It's super fun. Super fun. We're unlocking the last few achievements, or at least attempting to. Every other turn. So if it's 10 turns, it's 5 armor. Right? So maybe that's better long term if I can actually get it online. What do you got? See, this would be cute. But you have to have gold for it. I have no food. You don't really have to worry about fights. They're all pretty easy. So it's just a matter of getting to the achievement point. So finding high armor items. Which we are not getting lucky in that respect. All right, I want to come all the way over here. See what we can find on the other side of the map. I'm running out of time, though. Yeah, we're not going to make it. Armor? Boo. All right, Fairy. You can do it. I can't do that very often is the only problem. Okay, what does not give me armor? This is the only thing that's really worthy of upgrade. Still don't think I'm gonna make it. But we'll see. Nah, 52 is not close enough. Damn. That had to be so close, though. We were generating a lot of it. I wish it told you. I wish there was like a recap screen at the end so you know how much you had. That way I could be more heartbroken when it says like 97 or something. Like, oh, good. I was hoping. Yeah, well, the weapon I can't double up, unfortunately. Just by the nature of the beast and how it works. Like, you can only have one weapon, I mean. Is there another item that doubles armor? I think so. Oh, we need a weapon. Because we got the good one there. Yeah, the Elderwood set also would double your armor, but it's also a weapon. So that one does do it, but it also is a weapon. Okay. CO2 armor from the enemy. This one's funnier. What does Highborn do again? Ring items trigger twice. Well, that'd be kind of cool if we could actually get that online. Ooh, there's my necklace. Okay, we gotta find that. So we just need 2 more gold. There's 1. We don't need this item right here that we just got. Warmer. Okay. This also doubles my armor. I believe it doubles the base armor though, so I should get rid of this now. One fun thing is though, the boss we're fighting ignores armor, so GG, honestly. Don't think it matters. Yeah. Just really unlucky that I'm trying to do an armor achievement and I drew that boss. But when you're going for an achievement and not the win, I feel like this is bound to happen to you a lot, you know? There's oil down there. That's nice. Let's see, what does this one make again? This one makes... Restore health to full upon wounded, so we don't want that one. It can hold us over as a weapon, though. And I think that's fine. Better, though. At least from an I want armor standpoint. Dang. That's good for prolonging fights, though. We are in trouble. A little bit. I don't think I currently have the damage to survive. I can do the math, but that would require me to actually do math. We don't need the overheal achievement, or that would be really nice. I know. I don't want to spend my night doing math like some nerd. The boss doesn't have any armor, though, so we're going to steal a whole bunch of nothing. That should be a win, though. It's probably a win, right? Dang it! See, math would have helped. Wah, wah, wah. We're gonna eventually find the right pieces, Chad. I feel it. Eventually. And that Hades soundtrack is actually so long, it's still playing. My God, Chad, just think we're eventually going to get another Hades soundtrack. Oh, whoops. Oh, some of you have already been listening to it. Those of you that are playing it in early access, right? I bet it's already so good. Can you banish grave items? I think so. You're thinking like maybe we could roll basically when we get to the grave. Newbie, have you been playing Hades 2? I think I want to keep that for the damage for now. There's a golem down there and a fairy. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Easy boss, right? I hate this game. This is the worst game I've ever played in my entire life, chat. Literally the worst. Yeah, for sure, a newbie. That's a good way to do it. Oh, that's actually so good against her. That's even better. Just against her specifically. I don't like that. Stop harassing me. Okay. We're almost there, chat. We got a golem. It's nice. We can find some duplicates anyways. I'm just gonna fight. I'm ready to make that mistake yet again. Hey, chat, easy peasy. Ready to get wrecked again. Aw, man. Fuck! I was gonna do the fairy, but I wanted 6 items first. Dang it. Hades 2 is going to be a good one. I wonder how many people won't watch the stream, though, to avoid spoilers. That'll probably be a common occurrence when I play that one. Some games are just special, you know? And people don't want to spoil it by some noob streamer playing their stuff. We can go fight the scary spider boss. How hard could that be? Ooh. Let's steal some armor. Ooh, gold. Now we're talking, chat. I'm gonna do like no damage though. There you go, Blue Frost. That's the way to do it. That's like win-win, right? We get to hang out. You still get to see things on your own.
Do you want me to lick you in the mouth?
I'll lick you in the fucking mouth as you beat levels. Help you celebrate. Thanks, Admiral Brocode. Good timing. Thank you for that. So win, win, win. I guess depends on who you are, but yeah. We're fine, chat. Everything's fine. I'm sure that we can win, right? Eventually, I'm going to do the math, chat. Not this time. I knew I was going to have damage problems there. No, we want armor items. Game being stingy, chat. Game being very stingy. Uh-oh. Ah, this was always one of my favorite songs in the game. Ah, dang it. Come on. Okay, we already have a lot of armor. That's really good. And now we're pretty hard to kill. That's not helpful yet because we still need a weapon. I did. Don't judge me, Admiral Broco. How dare you? Thank you for the bits, dude. I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Come on, weapon. That has the good buff that I need. We gotta find a better weapon for it, though. Not really what I'm looking for. Do not like, chat. It's not what we're looking for. Oh, it's up above me. Oh, now we just gotta find the necklace. How hard could it be? And there it is. How hard could it be? Huh, chat? Not hard at all, it turns out. Super easy. That doubles all my stats, which is really, really nice. Okay, more armor, please. Not like that. It's fine for now, but definitely not what we're looking for. I think I go here and hope that the 10 gold buys something nice. Send your health to that amount of armor. When you gain speed, also gain that amount of armor. Huh. Whenever you gain speed, also gain that amount of armor. That seems pretty okay. Because right as the fight starts, I'm going to be able to do that. I mean, I got to get speed though, right? Yeah, that makes me like it a lot less. Don't like that either. Wow, he's right there. Jeez. No, no. That one. What do you got? Well, this probably makes it so I can't die for the next long while. Because I'll get hit for -3, which means he hits me for 0. Wonder if I should reduce my own damage. You know what I'm saying? Because then I'm gaining armor. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's fine. Because my armor is going to be going up. Okay. I just need the fight to be longer and my base armor to be higher. And maybe we're starting to flirt with a possible solution. Ugh. Okay, we need armor, and more armor still. Okay. Getting warmer. Where was the golem? There's one due north. There's a vendor right there. Okay. Different golem. How many stone items do we have? 1. Just 1. So that doesn't help. It's still not enough. That's not bad though. Because it's 8 armor, right? So we probably want to consider that if we can get the money for it together in a reasonable amount of time. So right now I'm at 50 something armor, right? Like it's a lot. That's a game-winning item, but not a necessary item when we're going for this achievement. Turn start. If you have no armor, gain 3 armor and 1 freeze. Enemy's first strike deals double damage. No. Okay. Don't need to change that out. Running out of time. I don't think we're gonna get it. Unfortunately. Like, I'm trying. I'm trying. No. I don't think we're gonna get there, chat. We're relatively close to that, but gotta get lucky. Nope. 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 I mean, I'm going to be dragging the fight out, which is to my advantage when I'm trying to add a lot of armor, right? Whenever you restore health, gain 1 armor. I don't think I currently restore health. I do not. Not even sure what would help us here. Nothing, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much in it, right? This is it. We'll see. That was not enough. We do create armor, but I don't think we create enough of it. Nope. We create a lot of it. 2 every other turn and 1 every turn. So every 2 turns we were creating 4 armor. So 10 turns is 40 armor, you know? So we were probably really close to 100 there. I think had we got a little bit luckier on our items and found some more generation, we probably would have made it. Because 10 rounds is 40 and we were at 54 already. That's not over 90 armor. So that's so close. We're going to keep deleting the items. I guess I should save some of the refreshes and see if we can find something helpful at one of the graves. It's not a bad idea. I need a weapon. Okay, not the best weapon, but a weapon. And a weapon with a lot of armor on it, so that's fine. I need to give it damage, though, because it's going to lollygag behind. Nah. Okay, what do we got? Oh my god, it was right behind me the whole time. By the way, did I see a rumor that they're making a movie about hunting for Gollum? Like, is that a thing? Is that real? Have any of you guys heard about that? Like the hunt for Gollum or something like that? Not gonna make it. Well, we'll see. Nope, dead. 1 HP survived by the boss. Okay, that's a good start. We should be pretty strong early. A lot of chests laying around. I need a weapon, please. I'll never get a chance, game. No. I said a weapon. Weapon. Come on. What? I mean, it is technically a weapon. Can't be too sad, I guess. Really good early game weapon. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. See, I thought it wasn't just a rumor. That's kind of neat. Not sure how good it will be. But still a pretty neat concept, right? I need damage. So I'm going to try to get over to that oil if I can. Hopefully it was the upper one and not the lower one. Damn it, it was the lower one. Made it. Wait, Ian McKellen's gonna be Gandalf? Really? Huh. Fuck. Still wasn't enough damage. That seems like something that Andy Serkis probably made mandatory, right? Like, we gotta bring them back. It's really good for surviving early. Yeah. Maybe that's the whole point of it, though, Zanny, you know? Just the quest of how hard it is to find and hunt Gollum, you know? He was always a sneaky, you know? Oh, it's the ignore armor guy. Crap. Our build obviously won't be very good against him. We will be much faster than him, that's for sure. Yeah, or they'll just have really good makeup artists, right? Sometimes makeup artists can offset age. Also, maybe it's such an old movie, nobody will care. Like, you know, Lord of the Rings was a while ago, like early 2000s, right? That's okay, Skylar. Like a fine wine, baby. Okay. I'm gonna fight now. Yeah, crazy Kinemura. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in a long time. It's been a little bit. Oh no, the yawns, chat, they're getting me. Did you, Kinemura? Were they as good as you remembered? Convert 50% of your current health to that amount of armor. Yeah, some movies just withstand the test of time, right? Gonna need to find a way to heal, that's for sure. I'm already losing health, so I probably don't want to do that. A little bit unfortunate on that one. That's probably a little bit mandatory now. So that I can heal. Oh, yeah. There's so many iconic moments in Lord of the Rings. I wonder if you showed it to, like, the newer generation, like Lord of the Rings, if you showed it to someone who's, like, you know, 16, do you think they'd be like, man, this is so fucking lame? They'd probably think it was created by AI. Is this an AI movie? Since I don't know that I'll find a vendor, maybe I should just go to the one I can see. Don't you steal my money. Fuck! I hate you. God damn it. That's so frustrating. We'll do that and then hopefully buy one item. Turn start. If you have armor, gain armor. There we go. That helps. Ugh, I hate throwing it away, but I'm gonna. Oh my god. How does that not reach the finish line? Stop murdering me. God. So rude, chat. What do you got? All right, on the way down to the golem, let's find 2 duplicates. We can do it, chat. Off to a bad start. Water? No. I mean, this is such a good item. This might be the winner. Whenever you restore health, gain 1 armor, and we have something that already restores health. So that might be our winner. Okay, whenever you restore health, gain 1 armor. Okay. I feel like we might get wrecked by the boar, though. Because we do so little damage. No, I haven't seen that one, Batman, no. Man. I kind of have to take it, right? Fuck. Well, that's really good against this boss, so we'll take it. But I wanted to find a oil there. No, we did not find it. Maybe it'll be fine. We'll see. It's fine. Wow. Not helpful. But our base armor is high at least. Okay, let's go look at this first. Okay, on hit, restore 1 health. We like that a lot. No. 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 Okay, a lot of no's here. Please don't put your ding dong in my YouTube chat. We talked about this. Can't just go throwing that thing anywhere. We probably win, right? Math be damned. God, we do no damage at all. Ugh. Ugh. Yeesh. Yeesh. All right, chat, let's take a short break. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging tonight, chat. Appreciate you all being here. Luckily, the stream has stabilized. No more disconnects. How are we looking on battery power? Should probably be paying attention to that. It's fine. It's 50%. No big deal. All right, I'll be right back. Where are we? Thank you for your patience. I think that chat. That tea is cold. I think I just took too long to drink it. Even the Ember mug eventually just turns off if it's just sitting idle for too long. I think that's a good place to stop for the night, chat. I need to take a short nap because I have a doctor's appointment with Jonah in the morning to get his brace that we've been waiting for like 6 weeks. So he gets his brace today. He's going to get fitted and have everything put on. They made it custom just for him, so it's a custom brace. So we're going to go do that this morning. After today, I don't have any more doctor's appointments all week for Lady Mac, for anybody. Oh, you know I streamed 5 hours. You stop it. You stop it. I do need to look into that new software to switch maybe to Atom for multi-streaming. It's a download? Why is it a download? So I need to download it on my streaming PC then, right? If it's a download. Oh, so am I going to have to do something special to add it to OBS? I assume? Just run the exe and it'll automatically do it. Probably shouldn't do it while I'm live. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's end the stream. I'll mess around with that for like 5 minutes and then go to bed. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Now my head is cut off. And hopefully that will fix our problem and we'll stop having these multiple disconnects throughout the course of the night. That'd be really nice. Hopefully restreamed is the problem. That would be nice because then it'd be easy to fix. You can start YouTube separately still? Okay, good. Cool, cool, cool. Also, maybe we'll talk about Moonbeam again. They've had some time to get their legs under them. Maybe I could flirt with the idea of maybe streaming there too. You know what I mean? Having more live streams that I can function with and take care of can only benefit me, right? Set the OBS default channel to Twitch, then add YouTube via the item dock. Okay. So basically I have 2 Restream docks right now, and I'm just going to be replacing those. I'll have to get a chat dock because my chat dock is currently provided by Restream. And I like having a chat dock in OBS, but I'm sure there's lots of them that can do that. Maybe ATIM has one as well, because it's like a universal dock that combines all the chats. Okay. And I don't think anybody ever complains about the quality on YouTube, so I'll probably just send the same one out to both of them. Yeah. All right. I gotta get out of here, chat. I need to go. I only have like 2 hours to sleep, so I'm gonna try to sleep during those 2 hours as quickly as I can. No one's in the second bedroom upstairs though, because everybody's already in bed with Lady Mac, so maybe I'll just sleep in that bedroom so that nobody's kicking me in my face throughout the course of the night. That could be good. So, all right, chat. Social Stream Ninja might be a good option for combined chats. All that matters to me with it, Gamertech, basically is that I can differentiate where it came from. Right now, I currently do multiple chats and just open all of them, but that does obviously make me miss the YouTube chat pretty often. Thank you, Batman. I will. No, I'm going to fall asleep immediately. I'm so tired. When I'm this tired, it's not hard for me to fall asleep. Turn the white noise on, lay down, and I'm going to be out. I only slept 3 hours yesterday and 2 hours today, so it's going to be very easy to sleep. And thank you for all your help, Gamertech. We'll get it set up. We'll get something figured out. Yeah. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Yeah, but then I had a bunch of kids, and it turns out when you have a bunch of kids, this happens to you.
Nice.
Okay, let's go say hi to FG. FG's playing the Remy Worlds. We'll go say hi. She just went live a little bit ago, so give her a nice raid to start her stream. Batman, Gamer Tech, Kinamara, have a good night. Everybody out there lurking, thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging. Bye, Skylar. Bye, Dolan. Bye, Yuto. Thank you for lurking. Bye, a newbie. Happy birthday, buddy. Big love, dude. If you haven't told a newbie happy birthday, it's his birthday, chat. All right. Get out of here. Get out of here, chat. Because I am. I'm going to go get some sleep. Hopefully. And then no more appointments the rest of the week. Why is that so quiet? There we go. You're beautiful, Anubi. I hope you have a wonderful day, my dude. It's going to be an awesome year. I feel it. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend FT Squared. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. All right? Chat, if you subbed, what did we finish the night at? 396 subs. If you subbed, gifted a sub, you're helping us keep that sub count high. Everybody who gave bits, donated, maybe you just hang out and lurk and join the stream in the way that you can. All of those things allow me to do this for a living, chat. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Without you, there is no me, chat. Oh my God, stop. Stop. All right, get out of here. Go say hi to FG, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And as always, chat, you know the most important thing. Keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.